Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Horizon Zero Dawn, live stream number 13. Now, last time we live streamed Horizon, it was actually Thursday last week, and we were close to finishing. We've done a lot of the side stuff. We've got just about all the collectibles, a couple of little bits left, but we've kind of left them until we go there with the main story, what we believe will be with the main story. But yeah, we are making very good progress. So I hope everyone's had a nice weekend. The sun here was shining immensely and it is extremely warm this morning. But we will endeavour to do as much as we can in our 4 hours today. Now, there is a chance we'll finish. There is a chance we won't. If we do finish, we won't start DLC today. I want to kind of start that fresh on its own, rather than during the rest of it. But it depends how we go. If it turns out tomorrow we have an hour of normal game and then we hit DLC, then we'll do it into one. But I'd rather, if we can, depending how it works out, but I'd rather do it on its own if possible. But not always the case. We shall see how it works. There's no telling how we're going to hit it, to be fair. I think there's still a decent amount to do, but like I say, I think we are nearly there. But I'm not 100% sure. Nearly done on the YouTube side. Always takes a couple of minutes. Perfect. That is that done. But yeah, I hope everyone's week is starting off well. I hope the weather is as nice for you as it is for me currently outside. But yeah, I hope everyone's week is starting off well. I hope my sound is good. The weather is as nice for you as it is. It's always worth checking the sound. Right, just let me tweet it. Give me 2 seconds. I can't type and talk for some reason. There we go. Tweeted, done. I've actually put the video in this time, which does help if you do tweet anything. And we can continue. So, last time we came close to doing a really long mission. We were warned previously by Lisa that there was a really long mission coming up. It warns you, have you done all the side stuff? Have you completed everything you want to complete before doing this? And I thought that was a way of saying, stop. This is the point of no return. Do everything first. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Or Lisa told us it wasn't. It was just this way of saying, this is a really long mission. So I didn't know, and we haven't started it, so we'll see how that turns out. Lisa has completed it several times, so I guarantee she's probably more correct than I am, but we shall see. So yeah, we completed the other, well, I think we only had 1 or 2 side bits left, and we've done everything else. So the plan will be, see if there's any more side things to do, otherwise we're hitting that mission. And she did tell us it was very long, and that's why it warns you. But we shall see how long it actually is. As far as the channel goes, there's a few things I'm working on. If you haven't seen Jeremy Clarkson's new series on Amazon Prime called The Farm, watch it. It is hilarious. definitely worth a watch. And I'm trying to do something because of that on Farming Sim as a new series as well. It's having the time to do it all. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Right. Okay, so we actually have still got a side mission to do, haven't we, here? I was just talking about you, actually, this. I was just saying how we got to a point of it telling us, make sure you're doing all the side stuff, and I thought at this point in our return, you told us it was just a long mission, so we're going to see how long that mission is, hopefully today. But we have got the Queen's Gambit mission to do first. I want to make sure the side is done before we do it. Got quite a sprint now. 3. There we go. How was your weekend, Lisa? Hope it was good. Quickly get rid of a few bits just so we got some space again. This is a constant at the minute. And maybe I am hoarding too much, to be fair. I was thinking about doing all this all weekend. All I wanted to do is carry on, see how much more we still have to do. It wasn't too bad, thank you. Yeah, my weekends I can't do too much, but it was better than other times, other weekends, and it was as bad as others, if that makes any sense. It's, one of those. There's nothing I can do. It was very hot though. That is the big thing at the minute, is the heat. Right, so we've got to head to there to see if they've had a path cleared. There are a lot of machines around. We have to be aware of at the minute. But yeah, we'll get the side missions done. I think this is maybe the only one to do, and then we'll head for that really long mission. It's kind of my thinking. So I think we have to go this way. Campfire discovered. Hopefully I didn't... I do need to be up top. I was hoping we didn't have to, but well, looks like we do. But yeah, how far we get today, how close we are to finishing, I don't know. It's all going to depend on how long things take. Obviously, we don't rush anything. I know there's a lot of people in the Discord wanting me to
should have brought a cart.
Start Origins next, which is all well and good. Obviously, we've got the DLC to do, but I don't rush any of the games we're playing just to finish. We will do it as we get to it, and if it takes another week or two, it takes another week. Right, this is Three-Toed Hordiv, who looks like they've hurt their arm.
You're Three-Toed Hordiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure.
Right.
Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe.
Sounds like something happens.
Turns out a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did
That'd
you?
be a rock breaker then.
I
from underground, I would have said.
Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the past. Well, they don't need to.
Yeah,
a rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face.
We've dealt with these a few times now. The last...
My comrades weren't so lucky.
the last corrupted zone had two of them.
Weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet.
I didn't realize that.
You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
I didn't know it doesn't pay attention to you when it's underground if you don't move. I
promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Thanks. So kind. Right. So I'm assuming we head down. And it's down here. There it is. We can see it. So it is a rock breaker. Weakness to ice. Now that's an interesting one. I hadn't noticed that before. I think it's already seen me. So our best bet, we'll start off with some tear arrows to try and get some of the armour away. A couple of tear arrows. Obviously, all we want to for me. Just want some of the armour out of the way. So this isn't for damage, we're just trying to get some armour out of the way. Oh, caught me again. Right, we've got some armour off it. So it's actually weak to frozen. There we go, we froze it. I want to aim for that sack if we can. Catching us a couple of times. I'm not dodging that one in a minute. I want it to stay up. Call me again. I think we're doing okay with it. Like I say, frozen is the best way. It's weak to freeze. It's never a bad thing to freeze it. There we go. That works a lot. It's also now on fire. Log breaker down. They're actually not that bad. They look a lot worse than I think what they are. Like I say, if you... So I can hear something moving around. It's just a case of freezing it, hitting the sacks underneath. We took a lot of armour off straight away, which does help. So yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Thank you, Lisa. But yeah, we've dealt with a few of those now. Like I say, they're not easy, and my dodging was poor. To be fair. Good morning, Keller. How are you? I didn't want the fire king route. Yeah, my dodging was poor, which didn't help things. No, they're not too bad to handle. If you can dodge them when they come up, it makes life easy.
Need them soon enough.
There we go. Gained, I think that was a decent spear damage weave, which once we can actually use it, it's really good. Right, so we now need to head back up to the guy who was meant to take it out and meant to clear a path. He failed. Okay. I think we can climb back up. There's something there as well. I think there's a data point there that we didn't see before. There is a data point there. Didn't even see that originally. Okay. Like I said, this is just a side mission. We're trying to get this done before anything else happens. Thank you for the like.
I can't believe it.
So we are just doing the side mission where they're trying to rescue the boy king and his mother before we then go and do the really long mission underneath the ring, the sun ring, I think it is. I think we're a pretty good way in. Like I said, I think we are close to finishing. This is the boy king.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Uthid? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty
I've got one metal flower and one
Here
vantage point to get, and that's it. All collectibles are done other than them two.
Literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
So yeah, we are, with collectible wise, we're just about done. One vantage point we've left because we think we go there with the story, and there's one metal flower, which shouldn't be too bad to get. So, other than that, everything's done. You really need to catch up. But if you want to start Origins when we do, yeah, you do. Although a lot of the collectibles are fairly simple. She's worried. Vanasha looks like she's worried, and this will be why. That's not like an army's coming.
Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Uthid, get Itamen and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say,
oh yeah, you should be able to collect them in a day.
The heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Right, we're going to place traps in the canyon.
Some traps would be nice.
I haven't got any. Oh, actually, proximity bomb. We can put a couple of these in.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Yeah, we can put a couple of proximity bombs in.
Are you sure you don't have any traps for the huntress?
She wants traps as well. There we go. Prepare an ambush. I think that'll work out quite nicely, to be honest. Go to an elevated position.
Let's make it through, shall we?
Kill the cultists. So they should walk straight for our bombs, is my thinking. Oh, you got the hunting grounds to do. Yeah, no worries, Carla. Thanks for dropping by. We'll see you again soon.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Right, are they not going to walk past us? There we go. And my bomb should start working. Why are my bombs not going off? There we go.
That was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
Kill the cultists and machines.
More of the bastards. Get ready.
Okay, some machines coming as well. There we go.
Picked up a bit of a sweat.
Oh, that was it. I thought there'd be more to that, but that was it. It seems. My bombs worked. Yeah, I thought that'd be a little bit more difficult, to be fair. There wasn't as many of them as I thought there would be. Let's just see if there's anything to pick up, and then we'll go and speak to her. Not that we really need metal shards or anything, but I still want to just clear everything. Okay, where is she? It's not right if you leave things behind. There we go.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You've said it now.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Good morning, gaming. How are you?
Damn, I spoke too soon.
She did
This
speak
one's
too
mine.
soon.
Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're
What
not
is it
going anywhere.
that's coming after us? That's the question. Corrupted Thunderjaw. Right, okay. So,
Fight or run.
obviously, tear... If we can tear some of the armour off straight away, that will work in our favour. Right, I think I've tore some of its armour off. It's that laser on the back we've got to watch out for. Although to be fair, it's running away. Oh, there's enemy down here. I didn't see these guys. The enemy's down. I want to get on fire because obviously that will help. And it's corrupted, so corrupted are weak to fire. Now on fire. One thing I always forget to do is actually more than one arrow at a time. Caught me there. Not on fire anymore, is it? On fire again. A couple more tear arrows to try if we can get any more armour off it. Obviously, not letting it stand on us.
That'll help.
Oh, he fought me again. Come on. It has got a heart in the middle. If you can get to that heart, it does make life a lot easier. There we go. Nice shot in the heart there. My dodging is definitely not going well today. I'm getting hit more than I'd like. Well, I have taken out one of his lasers actually. I'm out of ammo now. That's not going to be helpful. Nearly down. And it is down. That was harder than it probably should have been, but then I would say some of that is my fault for not dodging fantastically. That seemed to be harder to take down than the rock breaker, to be honest. But we've done it. I should have stayed further back. We got a bit too close And I think that kind of went against us quite a bit. But definitely taking the armor off definitely helped.
Stocking up.
Your Mortal Kombat. I used to be a fan years and years ago, and I'm just, I don't know. I'm kind of I wouldn't touch it now. I think it's very samey. I do know people that love it, and for me, yeah, I haven't played Mortal Kombat in many years. Oh yeah, definitely. The coding machines are harder. But yeah, that was tough. You love it. Well, that's the thing. As long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing, gaming. It just, yeah, the corrupting machines are
Save
just
these for the trail.
hard. No kind of bones about it. They're just difficult. But we did it. We are on track. No worries, gaming. Have a good day, and we'll speak to you again soon. Right, we picked up some more health, which is what we need. We just need to go and speak to these, see them off in the boat, hopefully.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Why are we going on it? Should we staying? Are we staying? We're going. What? Okay, it just means we need to come back at some point because we still got the main story mission to do. I didn't think we'd go on the boat with them, to be fair. But we've managed to get them away safely.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Seems to be a sense of regret from Aloy there. Well, I came across like she'd rather things calm down and finished, but for her she can't see an end. What? There's something around. What is it? I was looking a bit worried. Why are they looking worried? It's the first time I've really seen a boat as well, I think. Alright, maybe they were worried for nothing. I just seen they all had a worried look on their
Itamen,
face.
my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection.
So that is his brother then. We
As
did
is your
wonder.
mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. Law of the Sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
There we go. Queen's Gambit completed. I think that went really well.
Prince Itamen is alive and well in Meridian. Carja and Shadow have been proven baseless traitors.
Right, let us have a look. So, quest-wise now, trophy added, aided the Defectors, so that's another trophy towards the Platinum. We got Frozen Wilds, Ancient Armory, I'm not worried about those. No errands, no bandit camps. Hunting grounds are fully done. Cauldrons we've done. Corrupted zones we've done. So the main main quest is the Deep Secrets. This is the one that warned us previously. I thought it was a warning of... Okay, I wonder if I could fast travel there. I wondered if it was a warning to say point of no return. Lisa did tell us it wasn't, luckily. But we cleared all the side stuff. Now we can go to this mission, which Lisa had previously warned us that was extremely long. So this may take a while. But everything else is done. The way they were all looking on that boat, I thought something was going to come and attack us. You know, I thought maybe some glint hawks, Stormbird. I did think something was going to come out of nowhere. But my worries were for nothing by the looks of things. They got there safe and sound. And we seem to have done a good job. Before we go down to where we need to go down to get that warning message down, we'll quickly do resources, make sure we've got rid of stuff. You got a feeling that they meant to have the Itamen story being a longer arc, but maybe shorten it down to a side quest. I see. I know what you mean. It does come across like it should be longer. It's because it seems like such a big thing, but yet it doesn't kind of play out that way. Also, we're now going back to where the king's gone from. You'd think that'd be a main quest, and we wouldn't be allowed to do it yet, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Because surely we're now in an area where they're going to be on a high alert. You know, alright, there's no one left alive to say we helped, but at the same time, you know, they're going to be on high alert, surely. But yeah, I know what you're saying. For something so big and so important, it didn't really do it justice. But it depends how the rest of the main story plays out. But yeah, I know what you're saying. I see your point. Yeah, absolutely. But him being a puppet, yeah, I do absolutely see what you're saying. Yeah, the thing is, you can't put everything in, can you? That's the problem. There's so much. Oh, wrong button. This is 3 pages worth of boxes I haven't even opened. Okay, I'm not going to open all them. I can't be there forever. I think these are shards. The shard ones we'll take. I don't need them, but we'll take. Modifications, I'm not worried about. How many modifications? Right, we've got a space of 5, so let me just quickly get rid of some minor modifications, if there is any. No. Okay, that's an interesting one. I need to get rid of some less than minor. I'm running out of space of everything now. Mainly because I don't want to get rid of spear damage. I don't know how many of these you can use, so I don't want to get rid of the spear damage ones until we know how many goes into a spear, and we won't know that until we hit the DLC. Free storage in the boxes. Oh yeah, if you don't open the boxes, it's free, isn't it? So it makes sense to leave it in there. Okay, we've got space.
But at least we had our
We now need to head up and then down, if I remember correctly. But yeah, at this point, why are we welcome? Their king's gone missing.
Soon.
I know he did say leave soon. But yeah, their king's gone missing. Surely at this point, they'd be on high alert. You know, we wouldn't be welcome.
Going light.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones.
Back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Huh? Why is she saying about meeting a woman in a green... We've done that. Why has she repeated that? There's no other side quest. She just said the woman told us to meet her at a green tent, but that's what we've just done. So there seems to be a little bit of a mix-up between the story and Aloy and what she's saying there, I think. You can have infinite amount of boxes. That helps with resources in the inventory. Absolutely. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of a glitch there where she doesn't realise we've
gonna back down
done it.
before I do.
If that makes sense. Because obviously we've just finished that. So yeah, nothing to worry about. We can still carry on as we were going to. There's nothing down there to pick up. Right. So this was the point last time it warned us. We are going in. Didn't warn us this time. In we go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Sounds a little bit jealous. And we'll say that. And I still don't 100% trust him. Silence, there's something fishy. Something for his own purpose, maybe.
Confirmed. Entry authorized.
But he could never get through this door.
Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure.
Okay.
Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I understand. So by now
They're going to know something's going on. We're venting, so obviously the air's going out of those
that will
vents.
draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long.
No.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
So the venting may have told other people where we are. Okay. Explore the facility. Okay. So this is the Project Zero Dawn facility. There's nothing right off.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures.
Okay.
Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Right. There's a data point here which hopefully will give us some information. Okay, we have to read this one. So let's have a look. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate the Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project. But as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators. Fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. So the reception was getting overwhelmed by irate, angry people. I don't want to miss anything, so I will, scan around and make sure we haven't missed anything. There's a data point over here. Another one, we need support too. Reception staff can require additional support managing ZD Zero Dawn candidates. Candidates? So Zero Dawn candidates. When they arrive at the facility, many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Lang bots are not sufficient. Mild sensors for the extreme cases. Any and all support we welcome. Perhaps you can start responding to one of these emails. So, Zero Dawn candidates. So that tells me there's something being done to people. Yeah, I rate angry Polish people. What a weird, very specific group of people, which is a bit weird. That tells me that Zero Dawn is something that is done to people, not to the machines. This is interesting. Right.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
So this seems to be a waiting room, possibly. Okay, there's a couple of data points and there's one there. There's one in this room through here. Let's go through here first. Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the land's selection of herbal teas. I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because without the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage veritals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest in the teapot or sleep demand jokes. So people weren't taking them seriously. Yeah, she did. Yeah, you're right. She did mention that she had a list of candidates. I didn't think that meant people in that respect.
Yeah, this is useful.
I thought I didn't. Yeah, I didn't click people. Whereas Zero Dawn seems to be something that's done to people rather than done to the machines. Which, yeah, I kind of caught me off guard a little bit, I suppose. It's not something I was expecting. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing in VR1 and the lounge area? Most candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn. Right, so they obviously see something that's very distressing.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Is this, I don't know if this is viewing room 1. We shall find out. Are we going to get to see a video?
What?
Right, there's health here.
This place?
Obviously, every time we see health, it warns me. It worries me.
Initiating playback.
Okay, so this is of the video they play to the people in the waiting room.
Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us.
Wow, okay.
Here's why.
It's a bit of a twist.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
I kind of understand the screaming now. People obviously were told the end is coming. There's nothing we can do. But Zero Dawn isn't a weapons project.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
No.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Okay, so that's the way we walked in. Yeah, so it's not a weapons project. It wasn't a way of stopping the machines, but something obviously did stop to help the people. But yeah, you can definitely understand the screaming. Animals survived though. And also, that's a weird thing. So the machines consume biomatter, but yet there's animals. You'd think the machines would consume the animals, and we never see them attacking animals or eating animals. So there's a slight off there. Okay. Right, there's a few data points here, but
They got in through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
right, they're looking for us. Oh, come on. There's a data point here in a box. This was a candidate interview.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
So people were brought here are confused of why they're here. I've got 3 guards to take out. I'm just trying to think about the easiest way of taking that out. Get myself killed in the process. But I think our best way... Where's this guy? He is there. I wonder if I can... strike from above. I don't know why that didn't work. We killed him. For some reason that didn't work. The strike from above didn't work. I'm not sure why strike from above didn't work, but we've taken them out.
To let tribal privilege stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Okay, data points, we've got to see what they contain. They're interviews by the looks of it. And a art historian, an embroiderist and a monk mentioned so far. Yeah, they don't really have lots in common, do they? So I did scan data points, which were other interviews, but I think there were 3. There are more data points obviously around. There's a tunnel here. I don't know if I'm meant to go this way. There was a tunnel. I've no idea where I'm going now. I don't know if I've just skipped a load of stuff. We've kind of gone round in a circle, it seems. Right.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
So he obviously thought they were going into space.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
So this is Councillor Guidelines. This will be interesting. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions but given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It's important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence. Outward calmness indicates acceptance. It's extended to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarise yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm and on feasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar or undersea structures. So it's definitely not an orbital structure like that guy thought. It's not lunar, and there's not an underwater place to live like Atlantis. So you can counter candidates' objections in depth. Candidate ask time alone to review supplementary information. Allow this without hesitation. Sort to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts of self-harm. So whatever they're going to tell them, they're expecting the candidates not to take it well. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2. Do you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable? Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Okay. There's another one here. What's this one? This was an interview with a PhD environmental reclamation.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
So she took it well. She's an environmentalist who knows how to make the Earth work again, in theory. This is a PhD in molecular and cellular biology. We haven't... I was hoping it'd come back up. There we go.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please, you get Ted Pharaoh in here!
He obviously didn't take the news very well. You like him. This is a data security consultant.
Want to discuss? Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
So that counsellor didn't really like him. He's a criminal of sorts by the sounds of it. Right, this is someone who's formerly of FAS.
Who previously worked for Pharaoh
There we go.
Automated Systems.
Just wonder what FAS was.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yeah, Brad's got a lot of guilt for his part in the project. Massive amount of guilt. Right, I think we've listened to everything, I think. So the tunnel we used to get here was this one. Just trying to work out if there was another direction to go. But I don't know why there's a tunnel. Seems a bit of a weird thing to have. Although, obviously, maybe there was more rooms. But yeah, we've been everywhere. We've listened to all the data points. So I think we're moving through into the next part. But yeah, a massive group of people from all walks of life. One was a criminal, one was someone who worked on it, who obviously is feeling guilty about his part to play. Oh, was that a way to get jump on the cultists? Oh, okay. Didn't quite use that, but yeah. Right, we're through to the next area then. Still don't know what Zero Dawn is.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Okay. Maybe we get more answers now.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the
I'll keep an eye out.
biosphere.
Thanks, Lisa.
Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated
Good morning,
to a
Flex. How are you?
specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
So, Zero Dawn wasn't a weapon. It was
the billions of seeds
a way of rebuilding.
which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions,
So
all
they're
these
all
pieces that you'll
names
be
of different
working on
gods from
fit
different
together.
religions and different
How we'll race
faiths.
the clock to
Ancient
execute
Greece,
harvest
Rome,
initiatives, write the software,
Hades and
build
Apollo.
the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important,
I'm getting there, thank you. Still in a lot of pain.
how Gaia will
Still
generate
waiting
those
for
deactivation
tests and
codes to
MRIs
repair
and
Stark's
stuff, but other than that, we're good, thank you.
and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
I now understand. Wow.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
So...
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But... why Hades, then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And... Apollo... the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
So, Zero Dawn isn't a way of stopping the machines, it's a way of rebuilding once the machines have done their damage. Each part was named after different gods from all different faiths, all parts of history. Hades, obviously, god of the underworld. Apollo. That would explain why we're mistaken for Dr. Sobek. So I'm assuming we have some of her genetic material. We're built from her genetics. The machines that we now see are machines created by Gaia to repurpose the Earth and clean it up. Obviously the corruption is separate. All the machines have a purpose. That is cool. That was not what I was expecting. Would you recommend you playing this? Yes, Flex. The story itself, a little bit slow to start with, but once you get into the real guts of the story, it is incredible. I've loved every minute. Alright, I don't think we've missed anything. There's obviously a fire striker. I am worried about missing stuff and not picking stuff up, but I think we're on course to picking up. So, Zero Dawn is actually really interesting. And Dr. Sobek's plan is actually unusual for its thinking. It's a bit out of the box, I'll give you that. Zero Dawn names draw inspiration mainly from Greek. Minerva is Roman. Pharaoh was inspired by Egyptian mythology. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, there was a lot of Greek names there. I thought there was a couple of Roman in there, like you say, Minerva. But yeah, Pharaoh, I didn't actually click that was Egyptian, but yeah, no, good point. But yeah, Flex, I would fully suggest playing it. The new one's out later on this year, and that looks incredible. Story-wise, this one has blown me away. Like I say, the story takes a little bit of time to get into, the real guts of it, but the more you know about the story as you go through, the better. And definitely worth having a look at. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified above top secret. Above top secret. Doesn't get more top secret than that, does it? As such, regret they cannot be allowed to leave. Okay. There are 3 options. And train counsellors at stand to assist you in making a choice. Participation. You'll be assigned a sub-project team based on your expertise. So that's why they were trying to get people with completely different expertises then. You'll be able to work a minimum of 80 hours a week. Wow. And your communication with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to Elysium. So Elysium, if you don't know, is the Greek heaven, effectively. You live out, once you die, and if you were good, you're believed to go to Elysium, which is meant to be green and everlasting, and, you know, you're happy. If you've played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, as we did previously, Elysium is a really nice place, the way it looks and stuff. A sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Should you choose to decline the participation in the project, you'll be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which a decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. So if you choose not to take part, you've got 48 hours to change your mind. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the foul plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn sentence is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Oh wow, okay. So once the Zero Dawn facility has finished its work in the next 18 months, and you chose not to participate, you were confined, and if you didn't choose to be euthanized before the end, you were released into the world to die in the world anyway. The information just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt participation. Wow. So you could choose to die. You've got 48 hours to change your mind. But yeah, that is... So obviously they didn't want anyone going back into the world to tell them what was going on, which I kind of understand. Councillor guidelines too. Harsh choices, yeah. Help us or die, because essentially that is all it's always gonna happen. You're not gonna live. You could be confined for 18 months, then die, or you can die now, or after 48 hours, or you can help. It's vitally important that the candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the council. Oh wow! So they actually wanted everyone to be voluntarily happy with taking part. Confirmed the candidates they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. So yeah, everyone was picked for different reasons. Emphasise that the dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Pardon me. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of overwhelming threats. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, so some may say others would be better at it than me. Validate such objectives as normal, which yeah, that's a human response really, isn't it? Emphasise the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Yeah, that level of guilt will kick in. My family lives, but my best mate's family won't. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. So they're going to work 80-hour weeks. That's a lot of work. Redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility, permit them to review her presentations many times as they wish, and they'll access supplemental articles, GO1 through P20, allowing them to spend the interview to fully process documentation. So if people challenge the plausibility, the likelihood of it happening, they get to watch the presentation again and again and again. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. Oh, so they're actually only expecting a small amount. It's important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 14-hour waiting period during which councillors will be able to discuss the decision. Emphasise that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent. When the procedure is scheduled to take place, no one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed they have 40 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision and it's corrupted. Okay, so it seems like they were very fair on the choices. They weren't going to force anyone. So this is Brad Andak. So this is the guy that used to work for Pharaoh, whose guilt about making the robots was quite significant. Let's listen to his interview.
To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
So he made his decision quite easily. He wanted a way of ridding himself of the guilt and helping fix the mistake that was made while he was working for Pharaoh. So this is Suzanne Albert. This is the environmental reclamation person that we had the first interview with previously.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Wow. So the environmentalist doesn't believe the project will work. She chose euthanasia. But at the same time, they also mentioned that anyone that does go to Elysium will be medically sterilised so the population doesn't grow. So this was Ron Felder, the aerospace engineer.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted.
Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
So he was detained because he wanted to leave.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Oh, so this is the medical wing. It's telling us it's inaccessible. There's something there. I'm not sure what it is. That's some shackles. We needed, I think we still need one more thing, and it's one of those bright boxes for the DLC. Can we get in here? We can. There's nothing in there by the looks of it. That's as far as it goes. I think I'm just double checking we're not missing anything out, but I think that is everything. So some contrasting views. You've got the guy who helped build the robots in the first place, the machines. He wants redemption, and he's happy to help. You've got the environmentalist who doesn't believe anything will work, and you've also got the aerospace engineer, again someone else who doesn't believe it will work. A lot of contrasting views. Interestingly, the environmentalist wanted euthanasia. Whether they changed their mind, we don't know. But it's a tough choice for anyone to make. You know, imagine being given that choice yourself. Okay, so anything this way.
Intruder! Get her!
Oh,
Come on, Jenny, let's get her!
Don't die now.
I love that. Whatever you do, don't die. One down. Two down.
Only a little blood.
Right, we took them all out.
Handy.
So I just want to make sure we're not missing anything in here. What's that? Okay, there's
I hashed it out with
log.
them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
So he was happy to help the project, wanted to do his part, but obviously didn't want to live out in Elysium afterwards. It's an interesting viewpoint. Happy to help, but not wanting to live out his days. I will say I now understand why this mission is really long. And you need to listen to all the voice logs and the story to understand.
It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest
I suppose you could see it as depressing. You know you're dying. You're just going to hold off as long as you can.
Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
So these must be their quarters by the looks of things. So she was more judging on why she was chosen above others, but at the same time was still willing to do the job. But yeah, can definitely see why this is a long mission.
Lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day. I enjoyed schooling them.
This was the criminal, wasn't it?
But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
So, yeah, he saw it a different way to a lot of the people.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Yeah, so we need to power the door. I was just going to try and pick up whatever they had on them. So yeah, we need to power the door by the looks of things. Going this way. Down.
These will keep.
I don't know what we're going to find at the end, so while there's health around, we're picking it all up. Okay, there we go. We're going to do something with these.
Another one of these.
Okay, there's more data
Find the
points
right
here.
configuration.
Just seeing what else there is while we're here. So we just got to find the right configuration. There's also a data point. Let's have a look at this.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, so she just said as well there's a part missing. Secure encryption. Data shows required sensors nearby hollow locks. So what part is missing? Oh, so that's missing a part. So we'll have to find that one in a second, but let's deal with this side, shall we? So by the looks of it, if we start from the top, this one needs to go left. And then we're up. And then it's left again. And then it's down and right. And then this one should be a right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
So we've opened one door, but this one is missing a part. We need to go and find the part, which I'm assuming is through this other doorway then. You never know when we're going to encounter enemies. This fire striker. Right, we've got to head up by the looks of it. What have we got up here? There's something over there. Supply crate. Tunnel. There's a supply crate over there. This is the part we need. That's an emitter. So we need that.
Found one. Looks intact.
Is there anything else here? Okay. I'm assuming I can just drop down, to be honest. Maybe not. Well, we got what we wanted, so now we can go back, plug this part in, and do the second code. But it's one of those moral dilemmas, isn't it? What would you do if you had the chance to live out your days after helping a project?
That should do the trick.
You know, would you do it? Would you not? So up, left, down, right, up. Okay, what have I not done? Up, left, down, right, up. That's not worked. Have I done it the wrong way round, maybe? I wonder if I've done it the wrong way around. Because if you notice, Sparrow is upside down. So I would say up, left. Oh! Yeah, the module's upside down. Good shout. I just spied that myself. So, if we flip it round, that would be down. This one will be down. Yeah, I just spied that just as you said it. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
So our original door now has power. Well, I'm pretty sure we've not missed anything. I don't think there's anything else to pick up. This is our door. Uh-oh. Enemies! How have they got us further than us?
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. 2nd floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
We're gonna have to fight them.
If I bring her back.
2 down. 1 there. There's only 1 left to take out, to be fair. Can't. Couldn't see him in the dark. He's down. So any more? Oh no, a load more just dropped in. Can't see their heads, that's the problem.
Don't mind me.
1 down there. Down. Missed him. He's down.
Fall before the...
You're down. 1 left. Headshots are the quickest way of taking them out. And he's down as well.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
More enemy. Come on.
You will pay that.
I'm out of ammo. Got 1 down. He's down.
Bleed for the...
You're
Road's
down.
clear. For a moment, anyway.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Okay, obviously we don't want to miss anything, so I know he says hurry up, but we'll hold off. There is a lot of health around, which worries me a little bit. Whenever you see a lot of health, you do start thinking, what are we going to go up against? Right. That's cultist. Okay. Nothing here. It's fine. It's cleared that.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Okay, so stairwells are you can't use. They've all collapsed. I don't think there's anything that way.
Full already.
Can't grab anything from him. It's all potions and stuff. That's why I don't want the death. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to have a look at him. Okay. So I believe we're heading... I'm not too worried if we can't get it because the gun is in the way. We'll leave it behind. Right. There's data points here as well to look at. So there's a data point here.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Oh, okay.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
So that on...
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
So something changed.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
So obviously something's happened to make them build aggressive robots. But also that answers the question of why a lot of the robots remind us of animals we see today. So the crocodiles being the water ones, you've got the... I can't remember the names of things at this point. But yeah, the birds that we thought were other birds, deer type. Does actually tell you why. Because obviously they were imagined and the design part was given to them by people. So this was from Elizabeth Sobeck to Margot. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. Case in point, the latest drafted plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with AO Mead Akilo before you finalise the silo inventories. The first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the activation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in your inventory plans. Okay. Didn't really tell us anything new. There's another data point here. From Margot to Elizabeth. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just the disappearing fauna of our time, but the creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up will empower her to build it. The reason I'm missing that word out is because I'm going to get it wrong pronouncing it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. So yeah, again, more case in point of why... So Thunderjaws remind me of T-Rexes. So she's using fossil records to design things. So I think that's what we would have done, the holoprojector. So yeah, it does explain why a lot of the machines look like animals we know today. Okay. Is there any... I'm just making sure we haven't missed anything.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
So the cauldrons are actually Gaia. So they weren't bad before. There was a purpose to them previously. Obviously things have changed now. Alright, we're heading up. The point now is to try and get into Elizabeth Sobeck's office. Which could be interesting. So I'm just making sure we don't miss collecting anything. Right, there's a data point there. Yeah, that is a data point. I don't know if I can scan it from here. I can't. So these are the people
I'd
we
have to
took
leave
out
something else
earlier.
behind.
So there's data points all in there. I don't know if I can scan them
This
through the
is it.
window. No.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Right, we can't get into our office then. Did I don't know if there was another choice of direction. Let's have a quick look. No, so this was a straight path, wasn't it? So we've got to head round and see if we can find a way in. Obviously nothing that way.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
Okay, more enemy. None up here with us. They're down below us. Obviously if we can get the jump on them, that will help. Try and bypass the eclipse. I'm sure we'll see him again soon. Okay, there's a couple of data points in here by the looks of it. The eclipse are in the other room, it would seem. Is that not wanting to miss anything? That's the thing.
Collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So that's interesting. They weren't doing it just to ensure knowledge to people. They were doing it to empower them. But also, something must have gone wrong for that, because obviously there's no real memory of the past. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 2 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAST was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in a lot of space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. Still many details are finalised, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we will embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems. So as long as I assure you it doesn't factor into my decision, may I confess I deem entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we'll be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanicized extinction. It's not just ironic but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. Okay. So we know there's enemies through that door. There's another data point here though. So an Apollo update. The past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of the copy of Homer Archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. All history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. Oh, okay, so actually they wanted to preserve every language, but they didn't preserve them all. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricular development about to begin. So the countries that were lost early on, their language was gone. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing with children and adolescents, demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and the Paisia Personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate, which half my professors have been entertaining. So children were involved as well by the sounds of it. Right, I'm assuming we now have to go and face these guys. I don't think there's anything else for us to pick up in here. This door obviously doesn't open. So yeah, we now need to go and take out these guys.
Calm.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Aspasia from Odyssey. It's all really interesting. You know, you could rush through this and not read the data points and not listen to them. But I think that would be a shame, because a lot of the decision making,
all of this lost,
makes
the
sense.
ancient's greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Oh, well.
Yeah, if you could zoom through it quite quickly and ignore the data points, but you would be missing out on a huge part of the story, I would have said. And I think the detail the story goes into, that would be a massive shame. I've alerted them, that was a poor shot by me. Where are they? One down. We only got one left, I think, to take out. That's him up there.
I see him.
That's the last of them.
Right, we've taken them all out.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
But yeah, something definitely went wrong. If this knowledge is now lost, and we know it's lost because the people that live don't know the history. So something was lost along the way. I just want to make sure we don't miss anything in here. There's health. Right, there's nothing in there. There is also a data point around somewhere. Could be up top, to be fair. I just don't want to. I want to make sure I've not missed anything, in case there is a power cell or anything else to pick up. We know we've got to head upstairs, so I think that's the main way to go. What's that? I heard a noise and it kind of made me stop and think, what was that? Definitely nothing there. We know there's going to be some people here. Again, I picked up the gun accidentally. That's the problem with the gun being so near to some of these guys.
Not too much already.
I think the data point is upstairs. is where we're heading. Yeah, he seems annoyed, doesn't he? But then he seems to want knowledge, and for the knowledge not to have worked, you know, he'd have his answers sooner if it had. You can understand him being annoyed in that respect. Okay.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on
Oh
this
yeah,
planet.
definitely. It would have been a lot easier for everyone if you knew the past.
I did
You
my
could
job and did it well.
do things differently,
I was bold and decisive,
and they'd be a lot more
crafty in
advanced.
political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Yeah, so we know he feels guilty for his part he played. We've heard that from him before. Yeah, I know it's that. So it's not in the proper records, is it? Whereas that was his hope to have it in the records. But it was corrupted. Right, we're in the right place. I'm just trying to work out. It's the fear of missing anything. That is my concern. So far, I don't think we have. So this is offices. I don't know what that way is. And I think... Okay, so this is where we came up, so I think we have to head this way. Can't imagine working like that though, knowing, you know, you're not going to survive.
To Hades.
This is Hades.
Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time.
Oh, wow.
I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
So Hades is a way, if Gaia gets it wrong, reset. But she's got a point. Why is Hades trying to kill her? And I can try and already guess why the Eclipse are worshipping it. They obviously want death and destruction. Noise complaints. This will be interesting. From Travis to Elizabeth. Colour me confounded, Lizzie Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialised razzle dazz. The way he writes is horrendous. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a litre of Citrum run off than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mum's grave she was religious. The name Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal. So he was playing death metal and people weren't happy. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie, this is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate melts, and industrial accident bits. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extension protocol without death metal to inspire me? So he liked listening to his music to inspire his work. Okay, so another one. Take here, just pop 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to guys with extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10-12 hours of dream time, what is? So blues must be a way of a drug of some sort. Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation of simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system, reverse operations only for Gaia to lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position, so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. These blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. These blues are pretty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to more alligators. So Gaia was trying to stop Hades doing its bit, and they had to find a way to make it work. Hello, Keller. Welcome back. You finished early. I know you're 2 hours ahead, but you still finished early. No, we're still in the Zero Dawn facility, learning about the story in Zero Dawn. I do definitely understand why this mission is so long. You could speed it, like I say, you could speed straight through, but I think you'd lose out so much if you didn't. So this was some Samina to Travis and also Elizabeth. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission. Your 666 submission in just 5 days. He's done 666 submissions to the archive in 5 days. Despite earlier warnings and inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favourite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I've saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 instalments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept has long been ambiguous and perfectly fraught for archivists, I can't say that word properly, such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you've spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all the rest of it us do anyway. So Tate was into quite risque, obscene cinema by the sounds of it, and he was trying to get it preserved.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Right, we're heading down. We're trying to get in the Sobek's office, but we've had to go down. So I'm assuming this is a new area.
Welcome to
there we go.
Uthid, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Uthid that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Uthid is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world.
I mean, it's definitely getting very interesting here, Kelly, yeah. That's why it's taking longer, because I want to absorb it. I want to read it all, take it in, learn why and how. Like I say, I've said before, you can speed through, but I think you'd be doing the game an injustice. So this is where they clone people and the genetic material, but there was a caveat of no changing the DNA. So this is from Patrick to Elizabeth. The etogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago, returned the last 36 hours. Examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists, I'm struggling with some of the big words, I don't understand why I can't pronounce things, have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but with the rest of FZ's technologies at this level, where the human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. Go in the rest of the hours and back to it. So he was happy with these machines which fabricated life, in essence. I like the fact they didn't want to change humans, and Patrick was very specific about that. They could have changed the human genetics to be so much more, but they didn't want to stop any of it. They didn't want to change anything. Development of the artificial persona for cradle servitors. Nurture a disciplinarian healer. Continues at the pace. We're targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behaviour sets. The stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving a greater software challenge than anticipated. especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer persona. We've also attached reports of an incident where a servitor running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behaviour. A parental argument, if you will, amusing on first glance perhaps, but deeply concerning. So there was an issue with being there was an issue with what they were doing in terms of disciplining and the more caring persona. There was a how do I say it? There was a conflict. Uthid 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across the Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good, but maiden void of success. Regards my disputes with the beaters over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we've limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there's margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing the completion of the Uthid 02 site inside Mount Namuli, we'll formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. So, the people we now see in the world are clones. Which would answer the question of why we look like Elizabeth. Okay. We'll back up.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
Yeah.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
We do. And that's where we're trying to get to. But yeah, so All Mother Mountain, the reason it's worshipped is actually quite...
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs.
Yeah.
Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird in some regards, but it's amazing they managed it. Okay. There's a jump point here, there's a ladder. And we head up. I'm assuming this is a lift shaft. Looking this way to pick up. No. I think we're near the office. Right, this is the office. There's a lot of data points. So I was kind of expecting we'd seen them through the window, to be fair. So let's go around and have a look.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
Yeah, you're right, Lisa. Like I say, it did work as intended. Why it stopped is another question. And there was diversity.
Forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not.
The Gaia had feelings.
This is good. It's very good.
Nuts would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this
I think I've just repeated the same one.
I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
I think that's the same one we're playing.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
And yet... I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion.
Yeah, so
Causes me to experience...
it's repeated the same one.
Looks like it used to hold something.
That is difficult to
Some
describe.
component that got removed.
Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not.
So Gaia has feelings, which is amazing. Right, what have we got in this one?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if...
Was that a Mockingbird reference there?
There's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if...
Oh, so Elizabeth had doubts.
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
So Elizabeth was having doubts. Which I suppose is only natural considering the extent of what was happening. Right, how did we... There's another data point around here. Is there anything else before way access? We've got to go in that office. There's something in there.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok?
Oh, okay.
Will we learn nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
He was worried the same thing would happen again, so because obviously his machines are the reason they're doing this. So he wanted a way of stopping Gaia. Well, we can pry open door. So yeah, he wanted a way of stopping Gaia if it didn't work out the way they wanted it to. Considering what damage he did, makes complete sense. We got a supply crate.
I can't spare the weight.
Okay, we've run out of space. Let me just quickly do our inventory. Run out of space for resources again. In fact, what we'll do, I'll do that. Quickly pick up the large machine gun. The other stuff we can't do. We go to resources. Can get rid of that. We've picked up loads of stuff just by walking through. I don't think I need more than 50 slagshine glass, so I've been getting rid of that. The hearts and all that stuff is good. Desert glass, I don't think I need more than 50. I probably don't even need 50 to be fair. But you never know. Okay, there's a fast travel pack we don't need. 8 spaces now, we'll get rid of some more wire. Yeah, it's the one thing I thought we'd struggle with is actually resources, and we haven't struggled any at all at this point. I don't think I've struggled throughout the game, to be fair, when it comes to resources. Right, so this is labelled Odyssey has failed. To all Alphas, Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure to drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha builder Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed. They haven't got dates, so you can't really say what happened first. But so Apollo was sent off into space. The Odyssey mission was to try. It's a second attempt, wasn't it? I suppose at trying to make things work out. And it failed. So this was the only hope. Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, had my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos and their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 went extinct between 2000 and 2043. So over 14,000 animals went extinct between 2000 and 2043. Artemis was the god of animals, I believe, or so, along that lines. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organism for balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until a new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to the world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's a lot of real-world issues going on there that we see now as well. There's already been too many too late. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. So they lost some of the animal samples. But they've done what they can. So I believe there's nothing else in here. This is where we're heading. This is her desk.
The Alpha Registry master.
There we go.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to.
So she still thinks she was given birth to.
Are you really so
There we go.
naive?
She wasn't given birth to.
Waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Yeah.
But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
So she hasn't realised, has she, that she wasn't born, she was made.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Okay. Have we copied it? Believe so. But I suppose there is some denial. But also I think her lack of understanding. And she's still holding on to that hope that she was born, she has a mother, as such.
Still alive. Good.
She has, exactly. She's been dreaming of having a mother all her life.
Suitable death in mind for you.
And then to learn that actually she wasn't born, she was made. It's a lot to take in, a lot to process. But also, can she comprehend that? That's the other side of it. So now been taken prisoner.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined
This
for
trophy
glory as
achieved,
great
discover the
champion
truth.
of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Well, her armor's gone.
Until you came along.
There's her focus.
When
So this
I
is
heard
Hellas.
that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, Each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist.
Yeah, it's personal to her, for Silence. It's just information.
You would have bled out.
For him, isn't it?
In
And
slaughter,
I've got a feeling he knew some of that already. Like there was a, in he's also older, less naive probably, so he could work his way through it, process it quicker in his head than Aloy, but also because he's dug around in them places himself. He's probably had a feeling, a gut feeling that there was somewhat other way of doing things. So he understood it more. So yeah, it was probably easier for him to accept.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well.
This was the guy that killed
His name was
Rost.
Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
So he believes in fate.
As it was meant to be.
Predestined, yeah. Preordained.
Predestined and preordained.
You're a thug, you're a fool, you're a puppet. There's no heart, head kind of answer, is there? I want to say you're a puppet, because I think he is.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Carja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
She's still got some fight in her, considering her
Remember
situation.
those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
That necklace around his neck.
Cage and put your faith to the test.
All different types of ammunition.
What you expect.
The circle has closed. Every
That's really
element
cool
is in
how
its
they've done
proper
that.
place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas,
So they've gone to attack the Nora.
seems to have been unnecessary.
They cast me out, needless law, they're irrelevant. They did cast her out, but then gave her a purpose. They're not irrelevant.
Why butcher dozens of innocents
There we
for
go.
no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances.
I wonder if he realises how much explosives he has around his neck.
You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Uh-oh. He's broken our focus.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
We've got no focus, and we're in a cage. And there's a crowd. How are we going to survive this?
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Even that's backing away from them.
To consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun.
The behemoth's now been
mightier still, infused
corrupted.
power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
Okay, I'm expecting this to be difficult. There we go. That behemoth is right there.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
We need to get... We've got to somehow beat it without beating it. I'm assuming we need it to take out these platforms. We need to hit these. If we can get it to hit these platforms, hopefully it will damage them. There we go. No.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Yeah, we've got to lure it into the pillars. Keep away from this block.
That's it.
There we go, one pillar
more
down.
and that platform will come down. And my weapon's built.
So to get our weapons, we need to lure it into the pillars. I don't know why I'm picking stuff up. We needed to take down the pillar. I'm here. Come and get me.
It's down.
Right, our weapon should be down. Somewhere. There we go. Come on. Into the dust she runs. Remember, we've got no focus. That was a quick change.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big shiny target. Come and get it!
Obviously we're going to kill the behemoth.
That canister on its belly. Looks important. Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with swift attacks.
I'm just trying to freeze it. There we go. Freeze is done. That didn't help me. We've removed the component though. And we've got no focus to kind of highlight anything. Although it is nearly down, the freeze definitely makes a big difference. There we go. It is down. But that won't be it, will it? Are you not entertained? Absolutely.
Silence!
We beat it. Oh, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. These are the things we'll be careful of, though.
Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why won't they?
Why
they're
leave
not?
it to them? Come get me yourself!
She's definitely got guts. Why are they not just... I was waiting for them just to attack, but they were kind of taking their time. Who is this? Silence. That's the beacon that calls in machines.
Silence?
He knows him. Now that's interesting. Nice. Look at the blue. See, he's brought them to his side.
Traitor!
He knows Silence though. At least we're going to see him in person for the first time. But he can also take over machines like we can. Now that's interesting. But we have lost our focus, which is not good. Well,
So you're here.
he finally came to us.
You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up.
They have made him look like the
Too
guy
bad
from
you
Fringe,
wasted your
which is
time,
really
then.
cool.
Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every
Oh,
data
wow.
file you scanned.
So he saved the data.
Restoring that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you find me? You can override machines. Healers recognized you. I don't know if we... I'm hoping we can ask all three, because I think
How
all
did
three
you track
questions
my
are
location
important.
when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun.
He obviously knows Helis more than we do.
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a
Oh wow! So he's watched it through our focus, learned everything through our focus, and replicated it.
Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
So that is cool.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans.
Which we've met the Banuks.
Far more advanced.
And obviously that's all changed because of what happened,
welcome, I guess.
The Osharam kind of ruined the Banuks' way of living.
Recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
So we've got to go and help the Nora.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora's sacred land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I had preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not going to tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Oh, wow.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. No matter what.
He's got a conscience then. He realised he was a little bit cruel to her.
Yeah!
And off he goes. Wow. So according to him, he's given us some armour that will disguise us. That's something. Okay. Shadow Stalwart light, skill point and XP. And we're going to level up, so I'm just holding off for a second because I know it's going to level up. So we've got to go to All Mother. That's our next point of call. So what we'll do, I do need to save.
Battered by this wind.
Ideally. So we are currently here. So our next point of call, that's everything we've just done. Vantage point there, which we've done it previously. We've still got a vantage point to do up here, but we know we can get there. So we need to go to the Nora land. We need to go to All Mother. Now we can fast travel, which is probably my thinking. And there's a metal flower in here that we still need to grab from the first ruins. We'll probably leave that until last. We got another skill there. The idea is to get every skill. We're nearly there with it. In terms of resources, we're okay. I want to have a look at this armor. So he gave us this. Okay, so this disguises us. This Kestrel armor will make for good disguise and steals its wearer against blinding effects. Highly customizable. That's an interesting one. So I don't know how it's highly customizable, as it only has one modification slot. I'm assuming we will get to wear it at some point. So currently there's no effects on it at all. I will probably just put the stealth on, to be fair, unless we've got something that does a lot. That one does resist shock, ranged, corruption. A 3-tiered. That's not bad. Resist melee, resist fire, and stealth. Because it was either that or the stealth in total. I'm assuming we'll have to use it. Oh, you can buy a better version, can you? Oh, okay. Well, we'll stick that one on. I'm assuming we'll have to use it by the looks of things at some point. So, my propose, quest-wise, the only one now is to go to All Mother, ignoring the Frozen Wilds Ancient Armory. So there wasn't. I didn't see one of the ancient armory parts in the powers in the Zero Dawn. I didn't see the power cell, so I'm assuming it wasn't there. Right, we'll fast travel to the campfire. Hope we can't fast travel there. That's interesting. It's not allowing us to fast travel. It might be because we're on the machine. That might be why. But my thinking was we'll fast travel to Nora land, because that's where we need to be next anyway. No, it still won't let me fast travel. Okay. So there's no fast travelling. Oh, I can. But I can't travel into the Nora land, it seems. How close will let me get? We can go to the Embrace gate. That's closed. No, it makes sense. You can't fast travel in while it's under siege. But we can go to the Embrace gate. So let's head there. So from what we know, so Hades was the way of, if Gaia got it wrong, Hades was there to reset so Gaia could start again. But obviously something's gone wrong somewhere along the lines, and Hades has its own control, maybe? Or has Gaia lost control? And Hades hasn't given it back. Something's gone awry. But at least, out of all that, we learned quite a bit, including the fact that the machines we were comparing to different types of animals was correct. They are built by Gaia on a registry of animals from the past.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Right, we've quick saved. We've got to get... Oh, it's a corruptor. I was just trying to get... So, yeah, we've got to try and get into the Nora land. It's going to obviously involve a lot of fighting. Not entirely sure what these are weak against. He's taken off one of his weapons. But not both. Right, that's down. We do need to scan one of them, ideally. Ah. Didn't see that one coming at me there.
Stand here. Anything to protect the Embrace.
Right, we need to...
The gates couldn't hold.
The gates couldn't hold, so they're already inside.
Metal. Ash.
So they've destroyed the gate. I need to find out what the weak point to their machines is, really. But this was obviously the reason we couldn't fast travel. It's under siege by quite a lot of machines. Deathbringer, another one. I don't know. I'm assuming we just have to take out machines as we go. I don't know if we have to, but it would help our people, I would have said.
I'll find a use for you.
There's a lot of machines here, though. Do we avoid them? Because we can. Or do we go... Oh, we've been spotted. The body is actually weak to fire. Right, it's on fire now.
Get out of this.
Okay, we are in a bit of trouble. Only because the amount of machines here is going to be a lot. that's on fire as well now. Well, we're being attacked from all sides now. This is not going to be easy to take out everything. Alright, one down. Just trying to survive, take out what we can as well. Right, that's down. Still got a Deathbringer to try and take out. We found it was weak to fire when we scanned it. It's on fire again. Let's try a couple of tear arrows. Getting hit. We'll try a couple of tears. See if we can take anything out. The guns on its side would be the ideal thing if we can get them off. And we may try and avoid a lot of this if we can as we go into the territory. I think we've just taken it out. Oh, right, this is going to be hard work, I think. We defeated the Deathbringer though. Now, I know where we've got to head. I don't know whether we have to. We're going to have to fight our way through. But whether avoiding some of the machines may become a bit more useful, maybe. You know, oh, there's an enemy here, look. So it's not just machines. Didn't need fire. I've got long arrows on. But yeah, it's not just machines we've got to watch out for. The Shadow Carja as well. Oh, he's got shot. He's down. There's a lot of them coming around us, it would seem. We know where we're heading. I suppose in some ways, if we don't have to fight, will help us.
For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
I think there's a sense of guilt there, isn't there, between of seeing how the embrace is down.
Located. Night comes.
Come on.
Get ready for the shadow sting.
There we go, they're down. Yeah, there's a massive sense of guilt, I feel. Because of what's happened.
This cradle. Raised to the ground.
It's all destroyed.
Something there.
Okay, what have we got? So we know we're heading. That's a destroyed corruptor. So there are enemy obviously around. We don't have to take them on though. Whatever ones we come up against we'll take on. The Deathbringer, we beat it, but I'd rather not have to keep facing one if we can avoid it. What am I? Oh, sorry. I thought I shortened stuff then. Right. So where are we now? So we're heading along here. Basically we've got to get to Mother's Watch. Help is always a bonus, so we can follow the path along. Keep an eye out. There's enemy to the right.
Nearly got.
Few enemy here. That's a stalker as well, I think. Where is it? Oh, it's down. Whatever it was is down. I think these are stalkers. Yeah.
Keep quiet now.
Scrapper. What can't we pick up? Scrapper heart. I've got more resources again. We'll get rid of a few while we're here. I don't think there's going to be much more to pick up that we haven't already got something of already, but we'll... we haven't got a corruptor lens before, so that was a new one. But I've probably picked up stuff we don't need lots of. I've got 15 processed metal blocks somehow. That one. We're only having to do this every now and then now, so it's not too bad. Okay, that's done. We did gain a load of new weaves. Whether they're better than what we're using. So that one, no. I don't think there is going to be much that's better than what we're using, to be honest. And the only reason to change is if it gave green in everything with no red, really. But the only reason to change. No. So I'm not too worried about that. We'll leave it as is. There is another machine up here. There we go. It's a sawtooth. Now we know fire is best against these. It's now on fire. Down. As I say, most machines are still fairly simple to take down. As we've got stronger, that has got easier, as you'd expect. Right, we are making our way. Follow the path, ideally. Let's give myself more arrows. I'm expecting a tough fight, to be honest. Whatever we come up against isn't going to be easy now.
I'll tuck that away.
So I think the plan was follow the path. Yeah, round this corner we should have a fire. Hopefully we should be able to save, and this will be the start.
Another defeat.
On where we need to get to.
Smashed through.
Yeah, the eclipse is just devastation everywhere. You can definitely feel that sense that she felt she should have been here to help. Okay, there's a lot of enemies in here. So their body is weak to fire, which is what I thought. What have we got? Scrapper there. We have still got to do these at some point. For a trophy, you need to knock all of those down, and I haven't managed to find them all. So there's something else we do need to do if we're going to go for the platinum. I think it's not quite on fire. He's down. is where it's going to get tough. There's loads of them. Just me against all of these. Come on. Okay, if we can take out a lot of the people, it will help us. Obviously machines are also an issue. Try not to die in the meantime. Okay, fire we know works on the bodies. I think that one's on, is it on fire? No, not quite. I think that's on fire now. The most damage you can do to these is by taking out the guns, I think. Okay. I will say this is not easy. Okay, we've knocked out one part. I have backed off a little bit just to give myself a little bit of breathing room. Right, one down. Both down, right. Let's both the tough machines down. That was not fun. Okay, we are short on health. We have got plenty of potions. And we'll pick up what we can to help. But yeah, that was not fun. I backed out just to give myself a bit more space to try and avoid and funnel them a little bit. I can hear machines still. That's just the start, I would assume, at this point. Okay, anything else? Obviously, wood. What I'm actually looking for is health. Yeah. Yeah, I thought if they can't surround me from all directions, I think it made life a little bit easier. Because that seemed to be the issue, is they were attacking from all angles. So reducing that helps me.
Can't carry more.
Okay, I'm out of inventory space again. It's because I'm just picking everything up. But yeah, if they can't surround you, I just feel that's the best option. I can't not pick stuff up. I kind of feel if I'm leaving stuff behind, it's a waste. That's the problem. Okay. Obviously we don't need the traps. I think that is everything by the looks of it. Is there anything else here? What's that over there? Health is the one thing I'd like. There we go, that will help. Right. I feel we're ready to venture in. I could be wrong, but I'm sure we'll find out shortly. Obviously we can hear machines up here, so we know there's something up here. Nothing's... Ah, there is something. What is that? Corrupted Thunderjaw. There's a Corrupted Thunderjaw inside. hadn't really paid attention to the markings on the stones and things before. That's quite cool. That Thunderjaw's surrounded by people as well. There we go. I didn't see these guys sneaking up on me. There's still one here. Hiding. He's down. Okay. I will say the game has definitely got harder towards the end. Tactics are coming into play a little bit. We are going to... I'm a feeling we've got to take on this Thunderjaw. I know it's coming.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Right.
If the tunnel
Corrupted
collapses, they'll
Thunderjaw.
be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Oh, so it's actually shooting at them. Right. Body is weakness to fire. So they're trying to bring down the mountain. You know what I should do? I need tear arrows. Oh, cutscene. Wasn't expecting that.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Oh, they're sending everyone out to help us.
For Aloy!
Oh, wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. We have got help.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
We can take the weapons off this thing. It will make our life a lot easier. Trying to avoid that laser for a minute, and I'm also trying to take it off if I can. Right, we know fire on its body, the weakness. Okay, it's now on fire. Obviously we're under attack by other people as well, so we've got to be a bit wary of that. And the Thunderjaw's running at us. Take that protection off that heart will help. Right, the laser's gone. Need to get that protection off the heart, ideally. Still got one laser left that we haven't taken out. The one at the top, isn't it? We need to take that one out at the top. No, it's in its mouth. Okay, heart's open. I've run out of ammo, which is never a good sign. Mail caught me there. Trying to get out of the way of its tail. So yeah, hits in the heart are the best option. Come on. Thunderjaw is down. That was not easy. I've run out of space, I think, again. Okay. I think we won. We got okay. So we've run out of space again. We won. That was not easy. But we did it. And then we've run out of space. What did I pick up that made me run out of space so quickly? Everything, by the looks of it. Right, I don't need 250 metal burns, surely. Some of what I'm picking up I probably shouldn't be picking up, to be honest. I don't need the fast travel pack. I should be a bit more wary of what I'm picking up, I think. So do I really need the crystal boat? I don't need any of that, ideally. I think I've got plenty of it all. Metal shards there. Resource box we can pick up. But yeah, that went really well. Better than I was expecting. We nearly lost most of our health. We survived.
Gonna come in handy.
Metal shards. I don't know what comes next, so refilling health is definitely a big thing. But what a fight. I probably didn't even need the echo shell.
Never know when I might need these.
I won't pick anything out of that one. Right. I'm being a bit more picky about what we're picking up. Just because we're running out of space so quickly. Right. Let's go and speak to Val. Got quite a bit of health now. So let's go in and see her, see how she is, see what's happening. Some more Braves obviously lost their lives. We also know there is something we missed previously in here. So if we can pick it up, we will. And it's one of the parts to the
Aloy, your
last.
deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You
there we go.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or
It's weird how they're now accepting us more, considering they hated us as an outsider for many, many years.
Proving so much death. Is the killing over?
No, it's not over.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs and many families, goddess be praised.
Oh wow, okay, a lot of them actually survived.
Just a few, and most of them are wounded.
Oh okay, so the Braves, the fighters didn't.
An enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Carja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
We did indeed.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
Nice.
The tribe into the mountain for safety.
So they broke the law by doing it, but they did it on purpose.
but I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
They did it to
decisions
rescue
saved
people.
lives.
Exactly.
Good for her. Common sense isn't always so
Tersa made a
common around
very
here.
good decision there.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varro. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I
Right.
need to go inside the mountain.
We do. We need to get the power core, but we also need to
Sure.
see the
Better get a crew here
matriarchs.
for that.
But
then
there is something more important inside the mountain. So, whilst inside, hoping we can pick up this power core. Because we know we missed it. It's just knowing where is it. Bunker discovered. There's a door there. I am scanning to see if I can pick up where this is.
Good sturdy Nora kit she's got there.
What is this way? We know it's in here somewhere, I just don't know where. And I've kind of lost track of how many I've picked up now. Let's see all the wounded though. There's a red door here. We can't get into. Yeah, I don't know whereabouts it is in Allmother, but I know there's one here.
Goddess bless me, she looks
And
like
when
a
we were here
Nora these
previously,
days.
after the proving, we didn't pick it up. Well, I don't think we did. I'm not showing anything up. Yeah, I picked up one on the tower with the Grave Forge as well. I don't remember picking one up in here, but I don't know where it is. And scanning is not helping me at this point. So we'll try, before we carry on the story, I want to pick this up. Because obviously I don't want to miss it again. It's definitely not in here though. I thought it would show up a bit easier. Right, it's a dead end. Look for a tunnel you can crawl into. Oh really, is it a crawling tunnel? Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, there's a reason I missed it when we were here after the proving then. If it's a tunnel you crawl into, I was no way going to see that, was I? It does amaze me how people find some of these naturally. Like, I'm aware of this one because of people saying like yourself, Lisa, and things. But to find it naturally,
Proper Nora clothes.
I think I explore a lot and look at a lot of things that a lot of people miss, but still. These things I still miss. Right, it's not in that one. This is a door you can't get through. There's no crawling part through. I wonder. There is a hatch. Okay, would it be here then? We couldn't get in that doorway, but there is a hatch. Not that way. There we go, power cell.
Good. Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Like I say, we had been here, but I hadn't noticed the hatch because when I looked from outside, which I'll show you what I saw, and this is why I didn't see it as a hatch. I saw that as where the candles are at the far end. That's it. I didn't think there was a bit further round. But thank you very much, Lisa. We have got the power core now. So I believe that's 3. I think we need 5, but I'm not entirely sure. Right, that's the only thing I think we missed in here. So now we can head to speak to the matriarchs.
Oh, Mother, give me strength to stand
Aloy.
beside her.
Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Teb? Who was Teb?
Aloy,
You've come back.
Right, let's speak to the matriarchs.
Returned.
That is the door we want to go through.
Speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother.
I wouldn't quite agree with the All-Mother thing at
Have
this
you
point.
returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters.
Ted was, yeah, I recognise the name, I just couldn't think who he was.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
He gave us our first outfit.
To wake her father, the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Have you noticed between the matriarchs there seems to be Tersa, who believes anything we do, believes we're good. And then there's Lansra, who thinks we're evil. Okay, so you're not stopping me. Let go of your fear, Lansra. Ignore them and enter the hatch.
She is a curse made flesh.
Lansra seems to always be the pessimistic one.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
Alright, we knew this, but we can open it because of the alpha registry and the focus.
Alpha registry restored.
There we go.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
But is what is inside? That is the big question. So she believes in us. Tersa has always believed in us. Going to close behind us as well. That look of determination, she knows this is her path. Okay. Yeah, that look on her face just says...
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing.
She knows what she's got to do.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yeah, she's aware now that this is her. This is what she needs to do. So there's a door that can't be opened just there. This door can be. Oh, I think that might be the last thing we need to pick up. Yes, stranded figure. So I believe that's all three parts for the bright box we can get from Iridium, which is part of the DLC. It's interesting they put them in this. Okay, there's something that way. Obviously we can walk further around. Tersa was one who allowed Ross to name Aloy too. So she always believed Aloy was some kind of messiah. Yeah, she's always got that belief, hasn't she? I like the way the matriarchs, though, they're not all in agreement. It's a yin and yang kind of situation that they like to argue.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Right, let's find out.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
I was waiting to see if he answered the question. Data points. I don't know which one it was we just picked up. I can't. It won't let me just go straight to it. It's a chamber B1 data point. And it's a... I don't know if it's a voice one. So, B1. There we go. Oh, it doesn't say anything actually. It's just incubator. This is gestation log. Again, nothing. No new information for us. I think there's everything in here. Yeah, this is possibly where we were born. I think I'm going the right way. Another data. There's a data point in here.
These look like cribs.
This is nursery.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
No. The one thing that data point did say was nutrients were depleted. Now, I think there was another one there. There we go.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Looks like the children were starting to go mad a little bit. Right, there's a few data points in here. Voice recording.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color
The cave
of the
paintings.
sun.
We'll have to keep a lookout for
Green
those.
is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So they were bees. So the children were learning.
So this is...
Kindergarten. Multiple system failures. Nutrient stores depleted.
Where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
What did they do?
Sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
So as they, it seems as they got older, the servitors didn't quite really know how to deal with them.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore. But there's food out there? We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
Oh wow. Okay. So she let them leave because they were running out of food. Or they'd run out of food, which is the nutrients depleted. These are play areas by the looks of them. But it's only showing 4 children. Yeah, the servitors were to handle young children, weren't they? But as they got older, they couldn't deal with them.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected.
Oh wow.
Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So her name was Lena.
They were trapped here.
But that's a body.
Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
So the picture on the wall was interesting. There's a fox on the outside, and there was something stopping them leaving, I think is what that picture depicts. And then there was another one leading them off. possibly. And what have we got here?
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Yeah, the struggle.
To open for them. Of course they hated it.
Yeah, see, activate scan. Well, I think we've seen everything around. I don't think we've missed anything.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity.
But yeah, you're right. The wall
Entry authorized.
paintings, the cave paintings, kind of shows their frustration.
Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So this was the learning part. It's a containment hatch. It's all really interesting. It's a lot of detail has gone into this.
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
So this was where all the information was. We have got data points.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Okay. Right, it says there's loads of data points, but I don't, unless they're below us. No, there is one here.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Yeah, why were the children not allowed to come in?
But that's not why I came here.
Or did the servitors know there was an issue?
Of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl. Continue your search.
I will.
There's a bit of sarcasm there. But yeah,
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
There's a reason they weren't allowed to go and see it.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I wonder if one is below us because that one disappeared.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so
These are
much
different
for you
data
to
points.
learn.
I know it's saying the
So
same
much
thing.
promise and
They are
possibility.
different data points.
Alert.
Yeah.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
We're not pressing the same ones every time. There is a doorway up there. What is down here? There's still data points we haven't been to. One here.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
She may just repeat the same
Today is a
thing.
big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Yeah.
Malfunction. Apollo.
Hello, child.
It does say data corruption is minimal.
Today is a big day. Your
I don't think
first day of
it looks like none of them work though.
There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Yeah, another one offline.
Hello, child.
I'm assuming they're all
My name
offline.
is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Sorry. I gone the. Oh, that's the way we came in. So I've gone round in a circle. We need to run around the other side. I didn't realise I'd gone round in a circle. There is more after a hello child, is there? Okay, hang on then. Let's have a look. Lessons. So, there's the interviews. Don't think it was that one. They're the incidents. I'm just trying to work out where they are. No. Happy birthday, Isaac. I don't know what ones they are. And waveforms, sorry. Their interviews. This is a lesson. Welcome to the Lyceum hologram. Are they holograms, are they? Oh, okay. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility. You'll find that from this point on, your world just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Starting today, you were living in a bigger room, one large enough to fit your growing body. Before long, you'll start meeting other children. Children who grew up in other brews like yours. In separate areas, here on the inside, but the biggest world is the one you will all share, the world of knowledge. Of everything that the people who came before you thought and felt and dreamed. It's a beautiful world, but as you will discover, it was a troubled one too. A dearest hope that you will do better. Now, it's time for you to meet two very important people. A man named Aristotle and a woman named Aspasia. They will be your guides to the world of knowledge. I wish you fulfillment and enlightenment in your journeys. It's annoying that there's no hint to actually go and look at that. There's a lot of ancient Greek references.
Control priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Does sound important.
Yes.
There we go. I kind of interrupted the other bit.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity.
Which they did.
Whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end.
So Gaia created us.
No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Wow. So something sent a signal that started the whole problem.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
He's got a point.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay. So that's where we need to head. There is another data point here. Operations log. Inhabitants released. These are all dated and timed. Cross-check complete, sealed. Operation suspended. Runtime communicated. Gaia Prime offline. Nutrients depleted. Zygot banks. Multi-server repair tasking. Operation suspended. Okay. So we were made with the genomic code of Elizabeth. I can't get my words out. In the hope.
Malfunction rectified. Uthid 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
In the hope that we would be able to destroy Hades and reset the machines. Aloy's birth date was mentioned in there too. Was it? I didn't see that. Where was the birth date? Neutron cycle banks. Waking multi-servitor. Power malfunction process. Chamber repaired. Ah, yes. Good spot. So gestation initiated. Waking multi-servitor. Power malfunction. LK1A1, which is us, 4510, delivered. Transport tasking, hatch unsealed, positioning successful, hatch sealed. So yeah, it even says when we were sent out. Hadn't spotted that, well spotted. Right, we need to climb across by the looks of things. I don't know if we're going down or across. There's a ladder there. Can drop to ledge though. You're not going to let me go the way that way, are you? I managed to catch hold of the ladder. Are we heading up or down? I think we're heading up. Ah, don't do that. I went the wrong way. Okay, that didn't work. I think I went the wrong way. So I think I need to go that way. Up. There we go. Another doorway. This is a door that wouldn't open originally.
Interesting.
So this is where we came in. How are we going to explain this to the people outside? That's the question. And the original inhabitants were released sometime in 2300s. 800 years before the timeline in the game. And they wouldn't have survived 800 years. But does that mean all these people are descendants of them? And how different the world could have been if they were allowed to access the knowledge.
Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
that I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Of course.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
They're now going to worship us.
Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
Okay.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
She has a point, though.
Nora,
They shunned her.
Make way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
They shunned her, and now they're trying to worship her. It's a massive contradiction, isn't it?
Thank All-Mother for bringing her to us.
Okay. So,
The Anointed has shown us the
another
goddess's
trophy
mercy.
achieved, broke the siege of All-Mother.
Now she will show those murderers the goddess's justice.
Well, we're heading to Bitter Climb. Will Tersa say anything?
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before.
She's always been the one that's been on our side.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain.
I did catch it. He told them to be brave. And I did think that's the warriors are brave. The warriors, the ones that go to fight, are called brave. So I did think there was a connection there.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast.
Oh, this should be interesting.
He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence.
What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story.
Yeah, I want to know.
Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Tell me.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Carja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter?
What was her name?
Alana.
That's where our
She
name
was
comes
just
from.
6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
Went to his daughter.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
What did he do?
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
I've not heard that before.
Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But he did come back.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
He knew what he was doing when he asked to be made Deathseeker.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
He knew he'd never be able to come back.
Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost.
There's a lot of history there, isn't there?
Take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship all Mother.
Yeah, we could, couldn't we? Forbidden West in the next game.
He certainly tried anyway.
There might be a bit more of Ross story there.
Took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our
Well, yeah,
choice.
it has shown the wisdom. And to be fair, he's lost a daughter, and you've given him one to nurture.
He laid eyes on you. He saw you as a gift.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Burden.
All right, Two Seconds.
Well, we've got the story. It wasn't what was expected in the
It's time
slightest.
for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
She's always been on our
I
side,
wish I
hasn't
could
she?
have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Yeah, we've been to Ross' grave. We did it before we left this whole area, to be fair. So the bit of climb is our next point of call. The only reason I'm hesitating is because we've only got like 15-20 minutes left of the stream. I don't know. So this is the point, the vantage point we haven't done. I don't know how much is left, quest-wise. And I don't want to get halfway through it and then have to stop. So what I'm thinking, we know we have a metal flower to find in this metal ruins. So I think we should head to the ruins to get that last metal flower. And then tomorrow morning we can do this last bit, is my thinking. I just don't know how much more the story's left. And I don't want to risk, like I say, getting too close to the end.
I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
The anointed will cleanse the corruption beyond the sacred land.
Who else have we got to speak to?
She's
My
my fate 10 times
Yes,
over.
sir.
Been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
The killers did their worst.
The Nora Brave. I'm just seeing if there's anyone. Sona.
We'll lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
So these are all the people we've helped previously. It's going to be around.
How did you do that?
Throck
We'll
and
go to
Arana.
Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here.
We helped these very early on in the game. That's quite interesting as we help them.
Maybe we aren't meant
The
to
goddess
know.
speaks through you, Anointed.
Okay.
I
What
saw
else
you
have we
go
got?
inside and saw you emerge. Forgot, but it's still hard to believe.
This was a Laura.
You were an outcast once. And now,
No way.
I'm not sure
It's
what
her.
you are.
It's her.
It's not going to. That's no one. So I'm just.
How did you do that?
Van.
I see. It is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
So these are all the people we've helped previously as well.
Fallen
Tersa,
tribespeople call out
Nora
for
Brave.
justice. The
In
killers
all
will
my
answer
years,
with
I
blood
have
for
never
what
seen
they've done.
anything like that.
The killers will be
Aloy,
forgotten.
how did you
by the
do that?
goddess. None
You
of their
entered the
deeds
heart
will
of the
live on
mountain.
in her memory.
Seems you have a special role to play in events. The goddess favors you.
Okay.
That
Nora
was
Brave.
I've never seen anything like that.
This is Jun.
Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now.
Okay, they're just normal people. I was just making sure we spoke to everyone. These are all the people who've helped previously. That's the big thing.
Aloy.
Oh, go Val.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Thing is, that knowledge could do so much for everyone. Okay, we've already asked all those questions.
I'll be on my way then.
When we was outside.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can...
Seems to be a connection between the two of them there.
What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
I do like it's everyone we've helped. I like the fact they're all here. Alright, anyone else? Resh.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
They didn't like each other. And that hasn't changed. Nora Brave. I think we've spoke to everyone now. Well, there is one person we haven't spoke to that I wanted to speak to.
Thought us broken, but now we will show them.
Does seem to be everyone. So yeah, I think we'll head to the last metal flower. And then from there, tomorrow morning we'll start that last bit. Like I say, I don't want to get a little bit into it and then have to stop. I'd rather
won't be easy in the snow.
Do as much as we can. So my thinking is, we're heading to the ruins there. We may as well fast travel to the campfire, save, head round these ruins, and there's a metal flower in there. And that's the last metal flower done as well. I don't know how long whatever is left is, that's the thing. Does mean there's a chance we do it, and if it's not much, that we then start the DLC straight after. Obviously the aim is to get the platinum before we do the DLC. One thing I want to have a look at is outfits. So they're only the basic ones. What I was actually looking for was the one we can wear, but I think we have to go to the later merchants. Right, so these are the ruins that Aloy fell into when she was younger. Where she actually got a focus from. If I remember correctly. And here machines. So watch her. And we haven't been back since. So that's why I want to... we know the metal flowers in here. I don't know if there's anything else we need to pick up while we're here. How do I fall in? Drop to ledge. Actually, I might just drop down. Okay.
This old place. I haven't been here in years.
No.
I wonder what I can find.
Right, so there is a metal flower in here, which is one of the big things we're after. I don't know if there's a power core in here as well. There's obviously data points and things, so there's going to be a lot to keep a look out for. It goes right into one, that's fine. I didn't want to miss from this side. So there's a data point around somewhere. There. Voice log.
Seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like I wouldn't be here like this if not for posterity. I'm done with posterity. Posterity can go.
Right. We can pry open that door. What's in here? Thought there'd be something in here because then we could pry open the door. Right, there is stuff through there. There we go, we're in. The supply crate.
I'd have to ditch something.
I think we're just out of space in terms of potions. Right, we've got through there, but there's nothing else in there. Somewhere in here is a metal flower. Problem is, I don't know if I'm going around in circles or what. Somewhere we've been here before. I don't think we have.
Director Evans, flash traffic from USRC. Black quartz encryption.
Area back there.
I routed the message to your hologram
I wonder
for
if
viewing.
I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Yeah. She wants to know, so she wanted to see if now she's older, if she can get into here. So the only thing we can't pick up is that. We can't pick up the machine core because we've got too much stuff. Back to resources again. What should we get rid of this time? We'll get rid of a water heart. So much stuff. I've obviously picked up a load of stuff. Just finding where it is and get rid of it. Do you know what? I'll get rid of the fire kiln route. Okay. We'll do that. Machine core picked up. I'm going to get rid of the machine core straight away, but it's picked up. There we go. Right, what is this? Power cell.
Another power cell.
There was another power cell in here.
I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
So one more. I don't know where it is, but there's one more. All good things. I regret to inform you that our worst fear has been realised. The Wichita salient has collapsed, and our position will be over in less than 24 hours. As I'm sure you understand, exfiltration transport is not available. If you wish to abandon the facility and try your luck on foot, you may do so. Lock 2 will unseal at 2100 hours and remain unsealed 15 minutes. Godspeed. For those of us who'd rather not die on our feet, there will be a gathering in the community room at 2200 hours, and Nurse Chana will make other means available. I want to underscore how proud I am of each and every person who served at this post. But to bear in mind that our sacrifice was not in vain. I hope that makes this a little easier. For months now I've been signing off messages to Director Evans, but I suppose we can dispense with such formalities now. Respectfully, Ellen. So they knew their end was coming. Right, so we gained a power cell in here. I didn't know it was in here, but we gained one. So it means we're only one short as well. I've got no plans to wear the armour when we find all of it, the power cells, because I know it makes you invulnerable. Okay. So what's down here? Nothing by the looks of it. The main thing we're after is the metal flower. I can't seem to find it. Nothing that way. So that's a dead end. It's definitely not down there. I'm curious to where the last power cell is. I don't know. I've actually not thought about looking at the map, to be fair. That's a very good shout. There's a hollow lock there, though. Can't do anything there. Alright, let's have a look on the map. Yes. Metal flower is in that. It's down. We've got to go down. By the looks of it. There are stairs there and there. I don't know which ones go up and which ones go down. But it's down. That's where we need to head. So that's back that way. That doesn't seem to go anywhere. Don't think we can go anywhere. Must be able to go. Hang on. Can go through here. And then I think down here. There we... I remember that from when she was a child. That happened. So the metal flower should be somewhere on this floor now. There it is. That is the last metal flower found.
Well, why not?
Okay, so we'll receive a trophy now as well. I'll click in a minute. Oh, it hasn't clicked. Oh, there it is. All metal flowers found. So now I suppose we need to find our way out. I don't know where I'm heading. Or back. I could be heading the complete wrong way, to be fair. The other thing, so we still need to find one power cell. I've got no clue where it is. My hope of finding them naturally has kind of disappeared. Because it's becoming apparent that's not a simple proposition. Right. Where do we head from here? I got myself... Oh no, there's a doorway here. And stairs. Yeah, thank you for that, for the map hint. Very much appreciated. Okay. Well, where are we now? So there are stairs. Should be. So it's going back down again, isn't it? I don't think I can fast travel. I don't know. Let's have a look. So I can fast travel. I can fast travel out. So I don't think there's anything else in here. And as I say, we're still missing one power cell, but I don't know where it is. We are quickly running out of time for today. But it is knowing where this last one is would be the big question. So we've got the one from Pharaoh, so I have got a map. Because I knew the power cells wouldn't be naturally found. Gravehorde, we've got the one from there. I don't know where the last one is. We've got All Mothers. I don't think I've missed any. The map I found wasn't really that explanatory. Have we done Gaia Prime yet? Would be my other question. Where's Gaia Prime on the map? That's the bunker where the actual one is, where the armor is. Gaia Prime. Oh, the light. It is Gaia Prime then. So up here is where the last power cell is. Okay, so actually we can't do it yet. I was thinking could we do it before we do the mission, but we can't. Right, because we are coming. I'm going to have to end. I don't know how long is left of the story, and I know we're very close to finishing. It feels like, but I think we're going to have to finish tomorrow. If I fast travel, I'm trying to think. If I go there, will it activate the mission? Hopefully not. We've fast travelled to the near where the mission will start. We'll be back tomorrow morning to carry on. We'll just do our saves now. But yeah, tomorrow morning, it looks like we will probably finish the main story. The platinum, we are still missing a couple of trophies. One of them is going to be finding the training dummies in the Nora lands, all 22, and knocking them over. I don't know how many we've got. I don't know how many left to find and knock over. It may only be one, it may be more. The aim is to get the platinum before we start DLC because that's the order it's released in. So that may take us a little bit of time tomorrow to figure out, but hopefully we'll manage it. Okay, we're going to save here. And I'll do my normal manual save, so the screen will go black for a second. Once it finishes saving, there we go. You'll lose the screen just for a second while we do a manual save. Yes. There we go. And we'll do a quick save again before we finish. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, it felt like we did a lot. I now understand why that mission is so long. Obviously, you can speed through that mission if you wanted to. You could speed and not listen to anything. But I think you'd be doing the game itself an injustice if you did that. Listening and looking at all the information there ties everything really well together. So although you could speed through it, I do feel we did the right thing by taking our time. But yeah, the story just seems to be notching up a few gears and really drawing you in. It's taken a while. The story's been a slow burn, and it is massively taken shape. But yeah, thank you. You have a good day as well, Lisa. Thank you very much for joining us. And thank you to everyone else who's dropped in. We will be back tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, as we continue with Horizon. So everyone has a nice day. Enjoy the sun if it's sunny where you are. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.